Okay. Before we get started at all, we're going to do our couple of practice fights. Yeah, it's a Battle Speed 2-1. This doesn't matter. I can always just fix it. Okay. Make sure we have all of our ducks in a row. Ducks were not in a row. There we go. So then after this, we should have the Go My Children. The only thing you really worry about at this point on is double drain on Porum. So still worried about that. Hey, now we're good. Ooh, this. Now comes the other tight spot where we're gonna do a nice. Wonder if that's still gonna work. Oh, it just missed. Excellent. Sometimes stop will just miss. Ultros Billy, how's it going? So the order of operations in that fight was right. Just had that stop miss, which, like I said, can happen. How you liking that soldier shenanigans, Ultros? I know this can sometimes happen, but I don't actually know how to fix it. Yeah, I don't actually know what happened. That probably like the second time I've ever actually seen that happen. Monday. So tomorrow is Remembrance Day. So we have today and tomorrow off for Remembrance Day. Oh, frick. Oh, that's why we... This is why I shouldn't read at the same time. There we go. For some reason, my brain went, the white spell. That must be Tella and not Porum, the person who has to do the run buffer. More enjoyable. That's good to hear. Okay. Oh. All right, Tella, don't miss. Thank you. All right. We got that one. Recognize. Huh. Ultros Gambini. Welcome, or thank you for the 3-month streak. Is this your first 3 that you've been to? Question mark? Oh, right. If it says poisoned, we know they didn't die. All right, well, we'll see if I actually hit twin or not. I only heard 1 click. That sometimes happens when I hit run buffer. Okay. Okay. Break it. Let's just start a run, shall we? I always get taken out of wanting to do like a ROM hack or something when it's like, I don't know. Like when it's like, hey, all these espers, but like only some can go on some people. Like, oh, okay, so we're just like not letting customization actually be a thing, because it just can only be whatever you want it to be. All right, I see. Let her buck, boys. Gonna let her rip and see what happens. Yo, Doc, thanks for blessing the run. How we? Ooh, I'm on the wrong thing there. Any percent No64 rows or route. Yeet this thing over here. Now we're good to go. I know it's a little bit tougher with like old RPGs, but like making bosses damage sponges is always annoying. I'm also not a developer to be like, I know a good idea to get around that though, haha. Would Gao not do his rages still have the chance to use magic? I wouldn't use them anyways, but I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Those emotes tell a story. I don't know what the story is, but there you go. Let's see, when do we actually get to Mylon Z? Okay, so during the damn yeah, during the damn cyan stuff, I'll get that prediction going. It might even still be in my recents, actually. Oh, frick! No! I clicked on the wrong button! No! I didn't mean this ad. Okay. I didn't mean to click the ad button. It's right beside my prediction button, and I wanted to see what predictions I had, and I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, that's the first time that I've actually misclicked that, though. For what it's worth, it is in my recents of what I wanted. I'm so sad. I brought back the link after I saw a dude that had like 2,000 viewers consistently have his YouTube stream pinned, and I'm like, all right, frick this. We ain't getting PvP slapped. I'll risk it. I don't care. At least it's only this stuff going on. All right, we're getting into that habit. But yes, we'll be streaming today and tomorrow. Oh, I guess I'll wait till ads are done. What's this thing do? Try ads manager. No, okay. Wow, you actually can run 22.5 minutes of ads each hour. What the frick? That's one way to scare everybody off. I thought that was a meme. I don't want subs. Gosh dang it. All right. Well, now I guess we don't have ads for an hour 44, but pre-rolls are going to be a thing. So like, that's just not going to matter. Oh, is that what the strat is? I ain't gonna lie, I have turbo because it's kind of like one sub for the whole thing. All right. So we don't know what seed we're on. We don't know how many encounters we're actually gonna get. I don't do a seed manip to start off the run because we have so much time saved. This isn't even real PB, by the way. This is just PB since coming back. Real PB, I think, is 318. Okay. I need to remember to send stuff to Billy about the bless meter. Today. That is a today thing. Gaijin fell. Welcome. See, it didn't need to be done. It didn't need to be done. I'm bad enough at the run that I am the blurs. Also, Gaijin, thanks for the good luck. So there's, okay, well, we're not on it. I was gonna say, there is one seed that you can get through this whole shebang without getting an encounter. That is what you try to force for the start of an actual like top level run. That being said, it takes a little while to set up because you gotta do a whole shebang with manipulating the seed, and that requires you turning on the game and hitting a very specific frame to actually get it. It's kind of annoying to do. Sounds so cringy. I mean, if it works, it works. We just have so much time save right now that it's not worth putting the time into that IMO. Does that mean that I'm gonna lose like 20-30 seconds here just running away from fights? Yep. Is that okay? Yep. We've got a lot of time to save just with the grind fight. Oh, my bad. I'll just shut up. Nice crit. Wait for the high note. I see a hair right in. Oh, I got it, I think. I still don't know what that means, Nox. Well, thank you. I'm an idiot. Now we do that. All right. We did it. So we got to the back side of Mist, shifting the screen while opening up the menu. We also did an underflow on our shields so that we had 65,000 of them. We did that in the dragon fight. So that funds us for the entirety of the run. While we're in the back side of Mist here, there's a couple of good pieces of gear we're gonna grab. The tiara and the change rod. And today, we're not gonna leave the change rod on a dead Tella. We're actually gonna take it with us later on. I'll put you up, why not? So we've got that ton of money. We've got the dancing daggers. That's also a really big thing. Dancing daggers are going to be a large chunk of our damage for quite a few fights, especially early on. And kind of later. We do use them throughout literally the entire run, which is kind of cool. He's dead enough to take my gear. Whole bag.
Listen, folks. Total disaster. Dark Knight who gets feelings turns into some shiny paladin pathetic.
Oh wait, this gets to the end.
Creep in a helmet, stealing crystals like a thief. Kind backsubbing loser. Flip sides every 5 minutes. Woso always kidnapped. Terry.
He didn't even finish the word terrible. He was going so slow. I was like, oh, this is gonna time out. But I liked the execution on how he kind of like He didn't like the caps because he's like, wait, emotion in my speech? Okay, well, it looks like we're not going to get a terrible seat today. There is no route that I know of that keeps him at 1. This one, because Cecil is the speed anchor, 21 appears to be the sweet spot for kind of getting the fight that you want. Can I skip that? This town? No, there's too many story triggers in this town to actually, even if you don't, like if you do this part, but you don't go and do the Rosa part, Tella just doesn't join your party until you go and talk to her first. Yeah, that's slow. I only know that, not even from speedrunning. I know that from just playing casually. And then being like, I've played this game before. Why is Tella not joining my party now? And then going back to the town being like, oh, Rosa. And then going back and be like, oh, that's what it was. That was how little me learned about story triggers. Intentionally and not just like stumbling upon them. Part of me thought part of young me thought I knew what was going on and forgot about like the small things like this. I was also really bad in Chrono Trigger for not talking to the on the Zombor bridge, talking to the captain before going to get the jerky. No, you didn't get the loots? No. Oh, actually, Ultros, here's a question. Is all the text and stuff all the same throughout the game or through that hack, or is there like an actual story change, or is it just text changes? I don't know how else to really word it. Okay, so it's not like you're gonna miss out on something if you're not just sitting there not reading it. Oh, my elbow. All right, 194. Just getting my my step route maps all up now. I'm going to assume if you don't blow up Miss, Terra won't be there. Can't say I've ever actually tried though. All right, we burning any steps in here? No, 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 no. There, okay. Hey Rix, how we be? Oops. I think Grey Cup is going to be fun. And I think it'll be more fun if my team wins. I also don't really like that Alexander kid, but maybe he can be the next Bo Levi and be like the heel of the league. Yeah. Do I hate the Owls? I don't know if I really hate the Owls. I just don't really care for Alexander. And I was really hoping Hamilton got him because they also have a very long streak of no Grey Cup appearances. So I was really hoping they'd pull it out, but eh. Hey, Virtual, welcome on in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for a total of 16. Not owls, alouettes. Is an alouette just a girl owl? No. No, it's not. It is still a bird. I watched Hamilton Montreal while I was cleaning. And then obviously I watched the other game full attention. My leg was bouncing so much from nervousness at the end of the game that I actually got a leg cramp from it. And I don't think I've ever had a leg cramp from bouncing my leg, but there we go. Okay, I have to heal it next turn. We're kind of getting nuked. I mean, you're sort of on it there, dog. You can't spell memory without ma'am. Toriak, I'm going to need you to never say that again. Thank you. 66 extra steps there. Excellent. Yo, girl, can I just check out your mammy sacks real quick? Good split. Normally I'm over a minute behind record at this point, but only 30 seconds. I'll take that. All right. Gotta burn 66 steps, so we're gonna do 33 back fourths. Because it's way easier to count the back fourths than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3. You have to. It's so hard to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's especially like sometimes you have to go up to like 120 or whatever. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors. That's what Toriak likes to play. Am I going into the charm room right off the hop? I am. And burning another 66. And what do I do after that? Do I have to come back and burn more yet? No. Okay. Okay. We need to burn another 66 before we get to Antlion. And we still get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 encounters. Hello, Jellica. How we be? Oh, so you actually know that you get to burn 70 right off the hop. See, I have to... As I'm going through these, depending on what route I'm on, because I never hit the same seed, I scroll through it and then be like, oh, in this particular room, A, do we have to burn steps or not? And B, how many? So I have to go through as I'm walking and be like, okay, 66 steps, divide by 2. Okay, that's what we need to do. But yes, we need to do another, we need to burn another 66. So we're burning those steps because it counts as actual steps for step route. So the game is going to go, you're supposed to get an encounter, we'll say on the 42nd step. You get to the 42nd step, but we're going to be in a room where there's no actual encounters, but it still builds up your step route, like inside the castle here. Then it goes, oh yeah, you're supposed to get an encounter here, but you can't get encounters here, so we just bypass that and then you carry on. And that's how the whole step road is sort of built up. It's to avoid some nasty ones, try and give you a bit better formations. It also leads towards the searcher with the dragon machine for our grind fight at the end. Hey James, thanks for blessing the run. Frank, I hope you're doing fantastical. All right, another 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So seed by seed, you're gonna gain some time, you're gonna lose some time on different splits depending on how many encounters there are, because they're not gonna be consistent for each one. You know, seed 194 and seed 33. 33 might have no steps to burn and only 2 encounters along the way here, whereas here I have to burn 66 steps and maybe I only got 1, but maybe I got like 2 or 3. D-Machine. I'm very careful not to say D-Machine. I didn't see what the rolls actually were. Oh, apparently they were good enough. Good morning there, eh, bud? Looking like it's gonna be just a real good day out there, don't you know? Actually, it is. It is. I haven't shoveled from the snow that we got. It's already 1 degree at 8 o'clock. The sunrise hasn't happened. Sunrise doesn't happen for another half hour. It's gonna warm up to like 9 degrees. Things are gonna melt. It's gonna be like that tomorrow, and I'm gonna be like, ha! That's why I didn't shovel. At the very least, it'll be gone before Wednesday. Garen frickin' Teed. I call those enemies daddy. Then it can be creamy daddy. Nox is like, you talking to me? Sorry, Nox, I just looked up and I saw you and then... Anyway... Bland man or a flamin' man? You don't have to answer that. That was such a stupid question. That was a streamer needs to say something. Ready for Grey Cup? Yeah, I get to be away from home to work. And I'm probably not even going to be able to convince anybody that we should finish the day a little bit early. And like get to go watch it because no one's gonna care, and it's on a double bubble Sunday. All Sundays are double time. We just call it double bubble. Hey Sabin, I'm so good on the N64, so good. you know, Nox, that is 100% fair. Do you not know about the Flamin' Man? He's a fitness superhero. Eat me up, daddy. Yeah, no, I you know what, Nox? That's actually this, you know what? That's good. There's just a company out here called Flamin', and they have a whole bunch of like fitness gear and stuff you can get, and they have their mascot for the company called the Flamin' Man, who's a superhero. I always remember him on TV trying to sell treadmills. That's pretty much what I remember. Got him. You can tell we got him because he goes, ARG! I was like, huh, that last split didn't go as well as it should have. And then I was like, oh wait, we did have to burn 132 steps. All right. Just yeet on through to Fabul. Get best girl on the screen. We do have an extra life spell, or life item, I should say, for, I'm gonna say, the event that one of my dancing dagger peeps ends up dying to the explosion or something. The only person we don't really care about being dead, actually, I don't know why we really care about if Rosa's alive or not, but Why did I go this way? We'll never know. Oh, we need Rydia alive here so that she can be level 19 for Lugia. There we go. I know it looks like a side pony, but like when she goes forward, back, well, when she goes this way, it's behind. I think they just didn't know how to do the sprites so that it's the proper way. I think. Technically, Saskatchewan will be the away team. Dr. Loogie. I'm not gonna go that route. Never mind. That is a good name. Please kill him all with this next kick. Hey! Life was about to be pain. Okay, that's definitely 800 damage now. I don't like to say don't worry about healing Yang, but he sure got fricked up. Frick. He's gonna kick eventually. What sort of pansy kick was that? What sort of pansy hit was that? Oh, that's a sad day. There we go. All right, sick. Rydia learned hold. We're good to go now. There was also a bunch of encounters like we've had. I think we had 3 encounters along the way. So that's some of it. Y'all getting beat to frick for an extra little while would have killed a little bit of time. Having to revive Rydia would have made it a little bit slower too. So there's a bunch of things. Oh, that's Miss City Overworld. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep it for there. The important thing is we're still a minute ahead. Which is good, by the way. Well, it's good for me. Sure would hate to lose it all at my lawn, haha. So the good thing about Edward surviving there is he does get that extra level for a little extra survivability. Does he? Yeah, yes. I think he does. Maybe he didn't get that extra level. Anyways, I'm thinking he'll get, unless he just gains a level like on the first fight here, in which case I guess nothing else matters. But Edward is he's the hard carry of this gauntlet. I don't care how much you guys hate him, he's the hard carry, dang it. Also, the new headcanon we came up with where he sings really, really horribly through the twin harp. How does he carry? With the dancing daggers that we have. Check out this ish. What? He had horseshoe crabs for hands? No. No, I couldn't do it, Mei Mei. Now if you had, so like, the lady asked me if I'd love her if she was a worm, and I said I'd cut you into many pieces so I could have more of you. But apparently that sounds psychotic. Oh, Mimi, that's not true whatsoever. Hello, Holy. Thanks for... Okay, the good luck. I literally earlier today was talking about Nox creaming me, and then me becoming Nox's eclair. And then saying, eat me up. All right, well, Edward is now useless. He has been hit enough that he is going to hide every single time and we will lose time. That is not necessarily Edward's fault. That is Edward being targeted 2 of 3 times. Or 2 of 4 times. Y'all hasn't been hit a single time. Sucks because on this one, Edward makes this a 1-attack fight. As you can tell, this is more than 1. I don't think he's actually going to do anything useful by the time he comes out. Oh yeah, you do just insta-hide. Okay, never mind. Why did I think I'd get a turn out of you still? There's only one more fight to get through at least, but this is going to lose time. For sure. I should have waited to see. Oh, okay. We still beat 1 attack. Nice run buffer, bro. Nope, just today and tomorrow. And then you will not see me for 9 days. Starting a 10 and 4 shift. So I'll be working Tuesdays to Thursdays, and then I'll have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Mondays off. I don't know for how long. Maybe only a shift or two. Maybe till Christmas. I don't know. Although I guess 2 shifts almost does bring us to Christmas. Why did I think he said shut up here? Oh, today and, well, tomorrow is Remembrance Day. You can see the thing, right? Okay. Oh, barely. Guess I could bring it up a little bit. Ah, crap. What are the odds I poke myself? Aha, 0. There we go. I do have another one. I don't have smaller ones. It's mostly gonna look like I'm just doing some weird war crimes on Kutan if I try to put it on. All right, walk around, walk around, walk around, and then 23 steps. So burn that and then 11 back forths. Do 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 do. All right, so you can save steps by walking on the stairs and walking in front of these shopkeepers. This step route does not call for that. Carpet also doesn't count for steps. There's a lot of like weird little rules. But 23 steps burned there. After we do the menu. We need to make sure we get the tiara off of Rydia before she leaves the party, because then you lose it, and then we don't get it for the rest of the game, and it's a pretty good piece of gear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. For 23 steps. One of the steps was because we walked off of the carpet earlier. Then we could have. Do, 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 do. I'm going to be able to confirm we are still on step in a little bit. Uh-huh. Let's see. After Mysidia should be step 5 and step 6. Yeah, that should be after Mysidia, right? Overworld, Mysidia, Mysidia, Overworld, Mysidia. Okay, yeah. Do I have an... No, I can't see anything the game is giving me. I have 3 screens. The main screen is the game. Top left has my dashboard and my notes and my splits. Top right screen has chat, as well as, and then I have to swap between tabs. Has the maps for the step route. The next one has the details. So it says like on step 5, you should get this encounter. And then I also have another tab for a backup for trying to find the grind fight if I fall off of step route and I don't have the grind fight to get. And that's pretty much it. Actually, hang on. And I need to hide OBS in the back. All right. So there's that screen. There's that screen. And then this screen, this is what I typically see. And then I can swap that one around. Boom. And then OBS is hiding behind it. This is a run where a fourth screen would actually not be a terrible idea, because then I could put notes and step route on the one. Normally I have YouTube chat beside the Twitch chat, 'cause it's a little bit easier to like see when a YouTube message actually comes through, or if it's actually working. I guess I can swap over here and take a peek. I mean, it looks like it's working. Test. I know I've seen a few of them today. There we go. Restream bots is really slow. All right, we're gonna buy some goodies with all this money that we have. Do. Awesome. So we are coming up to one of the main reset points of this run. Hopefully we don't have to. Mylon and Mylon Z both use the I think it's just called the twin glitch or the twin throwing glitch, where basically you use the twin spell and then you kill one of them and they get them to get linked to Cecil instead. And you can use items as weapons basically, or as a spell. Dang, 5 months! That's almost a year, Aflac. That's crazy. Okay, 1 sec. Yup, that looks right. And then one more. Okay. Thanks so much for the sub, though. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having yourself a fantastical day. Something. Hope you don't have a case of the Mondays. Or something. I don't know. Fantastical day? Oh, now we're talking. Whoa, wait, Fantastical Day sounds like it might be kind of balls. Okay, hit Porum, hit Porum, hit Porum. That's not Porum. Hey! I need Porum to be 64 HP or lower for the start of the Mylon fight. It just guarantees that fire kills Porum. And that's what we want to start the twin throw glitch. I'm calling it twin throw glitch, but I feel like that's not actually the proper name. All right, how many encounters are we expecting on the way up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4's not bad. No64 refers to a glitch where you go from the bottom of the underworld with Fusoya in your party, and you go through 64 flights of stairs out of bounds, and it brings you right up to Zeromus. And then you use a glitched spell from Fusoya to kill him instantly. I'm pretty sure. So this route does not use the 64 stair glitch. You could almost call it like a no major skips or no major glitches. We do skip sealed cave, so that might be why you wouldn't really call it that. But that's the TLDR of it. Hey, look, it's Tella. No memory corruption run? Can't remember. Barrelix, thanks for blessing the run. I actually kind of need it for this boss fight. Partially to bless me, partially to bless the game. Okay. That's on our way out. Okay. She'll go from No64 to N60. I've already got so many of the, how are you playing this on N64? And I'm like, what are you talking about? All right, this should be our last encounter before Mylon, if I'm reading this right. There's a good chance I'm not, because I'm quick glancing it. Also, Aspid, thanks for blessing around. So there is a step route thing where these event tiles actually count as no encounter tiles. So I need to make sure I only step on one of them. Huh, okay, we just never really took much damage, I guess. Oh, I was on battle speed 2 this whole time. Well, frick me. Forum, why did your turn not pop up? Okay, this has me worried. This has me really worried. Oh, come on, dude. All right, that is the bad thing that can happen. Oh, you're still gonna be stuck to that, right? So now we just have to fight this legit. And it's awesome.
Man, I had to tell my cat to stop playing with my nuts. And by nuts, I mean a handful of pistachios I had brought out of the kitchen.
Wow, man, that's a real cool story, bro. Let's go grab a drink.
Okay. All right, you're this-handed. Anyways, this guy should have been dead like a long time ago. But because we got the double drain on Porum, it instantly kills this setup. So we'll lose a good chunk of time here, but maybe we'll keep it going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Remembrance Day. That's why I'm wearing the thing. Hi, Boyle. Remembrance Day is tomorrow, technically, but okay, you know what? For getting fricked by drains, it wasn't that bad. That was we executed it properly, but there's a couple of RNG things that can still frick you up. One of them is double drain on Porum, and in Mylon Z, Porum and Palom can just die to a physical, and that throws the whole thing off as well. We didn't get the second one, but we got the first one, which is why we had to just go with that super slow attack, use twin, chuck dancing daggers, so on and so forth. It's not ideal, but our run is still green, so I don't really care. Time to save for next time or something. Nice low roll. He has 1,000 HP. There you go. You can 3-turn this, for what it's worth. Remember, guys, a true paladin always chucks his daggers. My wife was at her in-laws, or at her parents, my in-laws' house a couple of days ago, and they were only losing 2-0 to Colorado. We were about to go to bed, and I just took a look, because I like to take a look at the score, and then I'm like, oh, hun, you gotta take a look at this. And she's like, what? And I'm like, they lost 9-1. And she's like, is the Sportsnet highlights thing up? I'm like, it sure is. So we watched it. Also, what's happening to your Red Wings, bro? 9-1 was Wild? No, the Wild wasn't playing in that game. They were playing a different game. They played yesterday and they lost to the Blackhawks 5-1. All right. We live in a new world now. Hang on, I gotta burn steps and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be 17 steps. But we live in a world now where Blackhawks, Anaheim, the Sharks. I think they're just good now, guys. Porn, don't you think it's kind of... Don't you think it's kind of... Well, I'm probably gonna get canceled for this. Don't you think it is racist and homophobic to not like Chicago's team? Because now you're just telling me that you don't like Blackhawks. And like, they all matter. I need to pump the brakes on here. The joke is Blackhawk sounds like Black Hawk. That's what the joke is. That's what the joke is. That's the it. Oh yeah. Is he any good still? Or is he like veteran presence that like you can see what he used to be, but that's about it? Kind of like my Claude Giroux. I haven't seen many Jets games. Can you get a refund on those jokes? I'm trying. Does Taves look better than Kane does? Also, we're gonna run an Addy Daddy here. Yes. This kills everything. It's gonna kill the pre-rolls for the next hour. Yes, yes, yes. So you can use that to get around it. He actually brought out the Hawk Tuyas. We'll count that one out. Old waterway, that should be the bottom for 18 steps. I like to have Porum be the character that walks around here, because I really respect the fact that Porum just beats the frick out of her brother. Just gets like Porum is probably the one that's like, sit down and study. Hey Diley, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. Alrighty, well, we got the dancing dagger on already, so that's a plus. Maybe this time Porum can actually get a turn off. Probably not, but you never know. Nope, why would you? Why would you? Why would you be? Why wouldn't you be the main primary target every frickin' time I come into this fight? Why not? Every frickin' time. I need to talk to Billy about it, Mamie. I've been slacking. But thanks for blessing the run. Boyle, is this like a toothpaste kink on like how you want her to spit her brush toothpaste all over your hang dang, or is this just like a you just want to do the silly? No, not kinky, just obnoxious. All right, fair enough. Okay, so it should be step 18 in the first. Hey, you know, I respect the minty fresh. It's fine. Safe space here, no judgment, so on and so forth. Get back here, you cuck! All right, which way are you moving, old man? Thank you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yay! Boo! Yay, you hit the targets I kind of want to get hit. Can I go now? Thank you. Is it harder or easier than 6? That's hard to say because the amount of time that I put into 6 versus the amount of time I put into this is extremely skewed. Two back attacks and one normal so far. Excellent. I don't know. They both kind of have their similarities for like I don't know. You don't get pincered in this game. It's like, that's a plus. The step route, if you want to hit the consistent seed all the time, you have to start the file on a very specific frame, and there's a whole setup and thing for it. I just haven't done it. There is no singing in this game. This is true. There is a few like we're gonna do an underflow glitch here. Granted, most of my stuff in 6 has also been glitchless. I need to hit up and A on the same frame there for that to work, but we did an underflow on. I want this one to be ice. Silver, right? Tella, Cecil, Palom, Yong, Porum. The harder thing for me is because I don't know this game or this version as well as I do as 6, and I have a bit of PR stuff that'll sometimes like try to creep into the brain, like my brain going like, don't I need to swap Palom or Porum around or something? Nah, I'm pretty sure that's a PR thing. Like, you can just die on the final boss fight if you have bad damage rolls, but you can also just die on the final boss fight in 6 because you're getting too many Mertens and stuff, so it's kind of like, you know, tomato potato type thing. Okay. Alright, this is gonna get a little awkward now. Do this. Oh. Okay. No! No! I wasn't gonna get anyways. Well, now our experience route's gonna be fricked. I guess we just have an under-leveled Yong. I guess that's just what we do. So you're supposed to have just Tella and Cecil be alive for that fight, and then this one is just supposed to be Tella, Cecil, Yong. I can't have Yong be alive for this fight now, or else Cecil's gonna be all fricked up. So I just have to have an under-leveled Yong, and that's gonna suck down the way, but like, I guess that's just what we gotta do. Oh, okay. That works too. Nice. Oh, that's why we don't do that. Haha! Well, he was gonna smack Porum. I didn't think I was gonna... Or I thought it was gonna be faster than... Whatever, it doesn't matter. The split sucks. Well, there goes all my time save. So we still had 3 people alive for one and 2 people alive for the other. It just so happens that Yong got absolutely cucked on all of it. So that means I'm probably gonna have to start swapping a strength ring on him instead. It's fine. It's fine. Well, I guess we're gonna see what an underlevel Yong kind of looks like down the way. Well, no, it's gonna be fine because this split here we have between my split and what world record split is a minute difference of like 8 minutes. If we just get that grind fight when we want to, we can still say even like 6 minutes. It's just kind of, I don't know how much we're gonna lose along the way. Actually, this would be a good time to find out. Step 16, first fight. Why is that one redded out? The frick? All right, we have pretty much absolutely no leniency on encounter string for our grind fight. Excellent. In case you're wondering, that is in fact not excellent. But yeah, if we do find that relatively quick and then just continue about our day, and then actually kills Aromas, maybe we're in a good spot. Losing a minute and a half on, losing 4 minutes to record on 2 4 fiends is kind of rough though. Just for a little bit of how that all went. Although we did have like 11 billion back attacks on the way to Kanazo too. By 11 billion, I think we had 3. What would, like, Bagan looks like he'd just be another physical attacker kind of dude, doesn't he? It is pretty close to 11 billion. This is factually true. We threw a dagger at a dead child. Not even to kill a child. We just threw it at a corpse of a child. Not even the one I targeted. So Sid's main job for most of these fights is to be dead. Trying to think of which fights he actually lives. Off rip, I don't think he survives any of them. I think we just kill him in every single one. Okay, I need to burn 17 steps here. So that's 3. That's gonna get us to 14 and then 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, Yong's not a final character and he's not useless. Tella's not a final character and he's the best character we have right now. That being said, underflowing MP is pretty much the reason why. He does have Medio. That's what makes him good. I need to walk out one. Oh no, that bard carries when he's in our... Come on, dude. We haven't even got to back attack tower yet. Alright, where the frick are you? Oh, ankle's broken. Ankle's broken. Alright, do I go into the charm room at all? We do not. Okay. This is just a point A to point B walk. Now the real question is how many bats and vampire ladies do we find along the way? Those are always my favorite. Also, if Sid dies, that is game over because he's the only one not being stuck to the ground right now. Yong is stuck to the ground, and he is, but he's stuck to the ground in a different way right now. Dressed in spaghettis. Look at his little ponytail. Welp! Here we go! Excellent. I believe that was the last encounter that we get in here, too. They're dragging him, but because he has metal on him, they literally have to drag him. They can't pick him up. So he's really being dragged. I want Sid, Tella, Cecil, Empty Young. You get the headband and the iron. Yeah, he's 13. Poop. I don't know why I was like, I guess I just wanted to check, but like, I knew he was 13. There's no reason why he wasn't going to be 13. So the headcanon we came up with is Edward is using this harp and he's singing so horribly that that's what breaks the concentration of the dark elf, of how bad it sounds. Does he say me attack you in this fight? Not gonna lie, I'm usually reading notes when I get to this point. He does not. Me change? All right. No, let's do this first. So otherwise I'm going to forget. Off to the mines? That's what I hear. That's what we yearn for. Have yourself a great time at the mines. I know I always do. Wait, what? Okay, I guess don't buffer your movement there. We're behind by 1 step now. Huh. That's okay. We just do 16 steps instead of 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thanks, Arm. Oops. It's good to be back. All right, now I need to actually make sure. Tower of Zot, second step. On the second floor. Okay. We're gonna waste a little more time, but I need to do a heal. There's gonna be 3 encounters before we get to the flame dog. Why isn't the dance club in that? Oh.
But there's one sound that no one knows. What does a fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. Shirring ding 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 ding. Shirring ding 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 ding. What the fox say? Wah paw 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 pow. Wah paw 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 pow. Wah paw 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 pow.
Thanks, Boyle. Only one more encounter. For the flame dog. Uh-huh. So, Madeeps, thanks for blessing the run. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Where is it? Alrighty, well, continuing on. I think I missed. Oh, that's a double triple stream streak. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That's freaking me out more than it should. All right, we got to burn 4 steps here. Doesn't happen often, but sometimes you do have to. I think it's just that we get an encounter in here before we leave. Double is that a basketball thing? I feel like there's a way that they say stats and it's like something like double triples or something. We're going streaking. Dustin, this would be a good time for you to go unzip. We're going streaking. That would have been your moment right there. Wouldn't it be nice if I was faster? Come on. First try. I have to hit, so I hit A on Cure 4. Sec. I hit A on Cure 4, I go down to Sight, then I need to hit up and A on the same frame. And that makes it so that the game thinks that I'm trying to cast Sight when I'm actually trying to cast Cure 4. It casts Cure 4 instead of Sight, despite the fact that I can't actually cast Cure 4. And we do an underflow of our MP, so now he has like 500 MP, and he's gonna cast Meteo. That's the triple. Okay. Okay. So based off of these back attacks and all this other frickery along the way, and with an underleveled Yong, I don't think we're gonna save time here. I was not a very nice kid. I always targeted the middle one first. Because I was a rude kid and didn't like how she looked. And that's just not very nice. Was a rude dude with an attitude. For sure. Back in like early 2000s, Nox? Real talk? It was a different time. Well, okay, hang on. Let me rephrase this. I wouldn't have said it because... Okay, no, how do we word this? Maybe there isn't a good way. I mean, there isn't a good way to word it, but kind of like the way people use autistic now and how we used to, you know, used to be like restarted was kind of the same way that was also used. Not saying it was right or good. Something Call of Duty lobbies. But yes, early 2000s, that was there were some very choice words that were just very, I'm gonna say socially acceptable. Which isn't probably better to say, like, not socially condemning. Probably a better way to word it. Forgot how many maps there are of like going through towns and stuff that don't matter. Okay, here we go. Go in for the fight. And we just walk out. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's the way it was. Okay, menu time. Fire, headband, karate. Karate. Oh, you already have silver, lol. I'm not getting those down inputs that I want. Don't heal Sid. Don't heal Sid. Don't heal Sid. Sid, Rosa, Kane, Cecil, Young is just a little bit lower leveled. Away we go. He's really reformed. Okay, okay, okay. Wait for the week. Actually gonna do this. Okay, that's actually ideal. Still ideal. On his next turn, I'm gonna have him punch himself. Yeah, you're gonna cover up. Okay, that's fair. Really? That's the roll that you came out with, eh? A lot of garbage rolls in there, but it is what it is. Welp. A lot of time save on that split. We didn't see any of it. I personally would like to thank all of those back attacks that we had. Bro, running shoes are broken. What about tentacles? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. I didn't see what level Yang was, but I'm gonna guess he's level 15. Because he should be 16. There's might be a chance you can still buy running shoes anyways. Depends on how the hack's actually set up. Nice. You know, this is on a one and done, or I mean, our run still is bad enough that unless like it's really bad on the way to Mylon and the Mylon fricks us. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Rubes. I've seen a bunch of people with this. What is this one again? Fright Fest, right? Probably because of Halloween. Which makes you a Halloweenie. I'm sorry, that's rude. Do they who's sleeping sound bubble? Who has a sleeping sound bubble? So I'd like to, well, no, okay. Oh no, wait, they're just shooting at the ship. That's fine. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I was like, it doesn't make a sound though. But I know what I understand what you're saying. It's not that that was like a huge time loss or anything. It just irritates me. That's our red vest guy from Nakia right there. You've got a good feeling about this run? That makes one of us. How's it going, Dichotomous? I feel nothing until that final white spell hits Romus and he dies. Oh, I got an email? I feel lack of sadness when a run finishes. How's it going, Jay? He's gonna die. I'm gonna do this. So this mute is just to prevent. Okay, we're gonna see what the roll is. And that's why. Okay. Solid 6 hours of sleep. Show off. Rydia's eating food in this picture. Do you see the thing in her left hand, right side of the way that we're looking at it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Maybe she's multi. Sure. Do I even need this up here anymore? Ooh. Alright, well, this is time lost because we did not kill him on that attack. So instead of him, you know, disintegrating right now, we underdamaged, and this is us now. All for that. But it's okay. Dichotomous has a good feeling. Okay, we do have like multi-minutes to save on our grind fight. If we do that properly. And don't try to run buffer. Okay, so we're gonna do a warp after this cutscene, and it's gonna bring us into this room. You can see that there is no crystal in this room, but every crystal room actually shares the same room ID. And so it's always gonna load with a dark crystal in it. So now, when we go to the sealed cave, eventually, the game's gonna check, do you have a dark crystal in your inventory? It's gonna say yes. We're gonna get to the entrance and be like, all right, you're good. And we'll be like, all right, sick. I have to move very particularly through here because steps behind pillars and on burned cobblestone and so on and so forth all count, or don't. Frick me, I did it again. All right, we're +1 on steps. Hopefully there's steps to burn down the... Oh, I want to take an extra step in there. All right, well, fix that, I guess. Jeez, everybody's getting in my way today. No64 is the category that does not use the 64 stair glitch. Like that. Like that. Why are you guys like this? Dwarfax. Level 16 Young can have the strength ring. All right. There you go. Change Rod, Tiara, Prisoner, and Rune. I want Rosa, Rydia, Cecil, Kane, okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna count steps. That's fine. It should be Dark Imp ×3, Armadillo, Black Lizard. Next one will be the same, 10 steps later. Oh, that doesn't actually prove that we're on step 122 though. Oh, jeez. Okay, when we get to 5F, I guess. So I'm not counting 42 steps on 3F. All right, so we did a duplication glitch on Yong's one hand. So when we put the cat claw on, we're actually gonna get 2 of them. And then I just unequip and then equip it back on, and then we just have one in the inventory. Except for I should actually put it on, you silly goose. Rosa, we're gonna leave dead for now. Was this 3F already? This is to get the right amount of people, or the right amount of experience on people that, hang on, I could do one. Okay, we are ahead by 1 step. This is that we siphon the right amount of experience to other people. Cecil and Rydia and Kane mostly. Because we need to get Rydia to a level where she learns Virus for Zeromus. I don't know how imperative Kane's level really is. Cecil, we need to make sure hits 21. If he hits 22, we have to do the very slow style fight. And if he hits 20, I think same thing. You just don't get to do the fun fight. Fun, fast, fun, I should say. So if there's an event tile I can hit somewhere around down the road. I always say Dr. Lugay. Are those actually no encounter tiles? Hang on. How would you say it? Oh, we're doing garbage rolls again today. I see. Well, frick. Don't really know how we got into this situation, but here we are. Oh, whoops. Excellent. This couldn't be going any worse. All right, who's dying? All right, so for this next fight, Kane, run buffer attack. All right, I got you. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. No, that's okay. He's my damage. Excellent. Excellent. He was dead for both of them. The quick answer is we don't. We're not restarting this. Who died? Where did I die? How do we keep ignoring the part where I'm saying we have like 5 to 6 minutes to save on the grind fight? Gosh, frick. Guys are a bunch of quitters. You know what they say about quitters? They always quit. That's not ideal. I should get Kane up purely because I just want him to get experience. Oh, actually. Since I'm in here, I may as well just do this. We don't want Cecil to hit 22 or else I will reset. Never mind, he still has the strength ring on. I forgot he still has the strength ring on. Well, let's see what happens when we don't have a strength ring, I guess. Okay. Goodbye, strength ring. I too was curious to see how effective it actually was going to be against Aromas. So now our chances of underdamaging on Aromas are so much higher because Kane does so much damage with the Strength Ring Berserked, and now he won't. So there's like probably, I'll say a 90% chance we just don't kill Zeromus. But that's okay. It's about the friends we made along the way. Hello, Quono. Yeah, I sure hope so. Or else it's gonna be real awkward to be here right now. So we're gonna run this one through, and then I'll do another one after that. I've just never had a run where I've had an underleveled Yang because I've just done things properly. But that Bagan fight is what fricked everything up. But yes, he does. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy right now while there's a lot of not stuff happening. This will just kill all the pre-rolls and such for the next hour.
It wasn't just the friends we made, mon ami. It was a discussion of Black Oaks and various other sport teams.
Wait, we were talking about teams when we were talking about that? Whoops. Step 17 on... Has to Babel South. Okay. Oh, okay. Step 2 there. Has to Babel North. Okay. Well, let's do that. Step 2 is much easier to count than 17. What am I doing? Throwing. Not having that strength ring is going to be very, very sad. Make sure you don't hold up here, otherwise you end up on top of the castle and you have to walk off of it. And that's gonna cost you a step. Wait, we were ahead one step, so I think I can go like that. So if I saw on the notes properly, or the map here, the stairs don't count for steps, but the rest of them do. So now we should be good. Bum-da-da-bum-ba-bum. If Rosa hits 9,999 on all 3 of her white spells on Zeromus, I still don't think that makes up for the damage. Just thinking about it. If I squeak in a second virus, still don't think that makes up for the damage we're gonna... Well, we'll count it out and we'll find out. Alrighty. So there should be no encounters on this walk. We are gonna go and buy Ice Shield, Ice Brand, Blizzard. Gonna warp on out. Pass to Babel. Okay, I think we're still good. Hey, Visual, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this fine day? Speedrun of a game that I haven't really played and don't want to play, let alone speedrun. Okay, we're looking at 7 digits there, Maymay. That's usually my blanket answer. Drive a Lord. No, yesterday we actually did pretty good. Drank lots of water. Actually had some semblances of health food yesterday. Here's 8. Great. Now put those into dollars. And once I see them in the account, I will I'll start on it. Oh, chesticles. Nope, no. I had so much candy yesterday still. But the amount of water, I drank like almost 2.5 liters of water yesterday on top of everything else. Felt pretty good about myself. Like, yeah, it's better than I normally do for a marathon movie day. Okay, so we can take off the dwarf axe here. It's the sweet and the bittersweet. How much popcorn? 0. We watched the Lord of the Rings extended version. That's the only version. I refuse to believe there's any other version. Where are you? Oh, Ice Brand, that one. Cecil, Rydia. Okay, so we need to make sure that Cecil is dead for Rubicante, I guess. I cannot have him get an extra level. Oh, not just the wifey. My sister comes over too. She brought her dog. We had a good time. That's step 4? Looks pretty step 4-ish. Yep. Okay, I'm confident we can keep this step route and encounter string to the... Oh, come on, dude! Thank frick we have cat claws. More noob questions? I will try to answer. I am also noob, so I do best. Do my best. So Cecil is the speed anchor in this version. If Cecil gets too high of a level, enemies get too fast. If Cecil goes to level 22, the kill setup I'm going to attempt to do against Zeromus, even though we don't have the strength ring for Kane anymore, so that friggin' sucks, will not be possible because he'll be too fast, because it's a real tight one right to the end. The step route right now matters so that when we get to the Tower of Babel, we're going to get a grind fight of a searcher that brings in a dragon machine. We are going to grind the dragon machine until we get Rosa from level 20 to level 48. And that will be when she becomes the main carry. Frick, I'm gonna have to damage count. We will berserk Kane, and that is it. Okay, I should have actually done a little bit of inventory management there. Nice. Nice management, bro. I always get greedy for that one more. Oh, wait, we need that still. We don't need heals anymore, though. Okay. This is gonna get fricked. I said I don't want Cecil to live this. And normally he's just made to live this. $25,200. Doesn't. $45. Frick. Okay, what do we do on Rosa? Nope, I need you up. We're gonna lose time on this, but I just need to make sure that... You know what? Frick it. I don't like that I'm doing it this way, but I don't know what else to really do. Excellent. Okay. Cecil's not gonna get to 22. Good, good. I don't know what this is gonna do for anything else, but at least he'll still be at 21. Fortunately, now I need to get him back up. Give you a hint. Usually if you have to start trying to fix things like this, usually the road is more of a make it work than it'll, or hopefully try and make it work instead of it's actually gonna work. I just know 22 sucks. Guess I don't need to worry about taking off the Dwarfax off, or Dwarfax, the strength ring off of Kane anymore. Yang took that one to his grave. I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing here. Oh, I'm all the way down there. Hey, Sweep, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Ah, I should have split on that. The important thing is we can still be ahead after the grind if I don't frick it up. We're still on the encounter string and such. Oh, booyah! Split on that thing. I hated everything about that, by the way. This way. Hey Sid, have you seen my strength ring around? I remember you were in the party when Yang had it. Now we're gonna come up to the best sealed cave you've ever seen in your life. And then we just win the video. Well, we're not gonna win the video, I think, but gotta stop being a negative Nancy. Have you guys seen this robot that walks very human-like, but they gave it big old hips and boobs? Isn't it a little late for you to start rocking through it, May May, or is it early? It's got to be late. I assume you meant like you're gonna watch all three of them bang, bang, bang. Hey Fox, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, shorts have that way about them. Although I think I may have watched like the entirety of Chernobyl through shorts over the past like month and a half lately. Not in order or anything, just after the Lord of the Rings marathon, they did throw the ring into Mount Doom, and Middle Earth was in fact saved. Another year successful. Did I? No, they were showing up shortly before then, but wait till he finds out how long I was holding on to that darkness crystal. He's not gonna like that. All right, there shouldn't be any more like step burning stuff, really. Yeah, this is just a, okay. It's just a point A to point B. Oh, Clemson, thanks for good luck. We were talking about like favorite scenes in each movie and blah, 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 blah. And I said for that last one, it is the Rohirrim charge on Minas Tirith. I'm like, that part's freaking sick. And then I got to hear my wife and my sister talk about how Aragorn looks so much hotter when he's all scruffy and dirty looking, then he gets all nice and clean. They're like, he's so ugly now. And I'm like, geez, rough. Why am I blanking out on this? I warp out of his room, right? But why would I do that, Dichotomous? The gang in 4, 5, and 6 are all screw-ups. Ian McKellen's gonna look so old. My wife was making the call that he might die in the middle of filming. Unless they're done filming now. She's like, what are the odds of that? You know, just like the Carrie Fisher Star Wars thing. Gandalf the Black Nothingness. All right, how many encounters are we gonna have along the way here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's not, I don't think that's bad. We have had, up to this point, 88 encounters that we have run away from. Maymay, you don't have a chance with Arwen. She's a nice, innocent gal. You are none of those things. You know, I didn't pick up on Jim was James Cameron, to be perfectly honest. You have a chance? No. Let me put it this way. If you have to ask, that's already your answer. So I don't make the rules. See, at least Maymay didn't ask. He's just factually wrong. Oh boy. Oh, Jimmy! What the? No! Okay, that shouldn't be the biggest deal. I don't know how rolling my finger up did not, in fact, go up. That's like 8 steps gone. Well. Oh, this is not when we get this? Oh, it's on the overworld. Okay, so I guess this will be on step 3 on the overworld. Okay, maybe I only lost 4 steps. I thought I went... Oh no, I only went 2 wide and 2... Okay, yes, that's only 4. Okay. There's a very good chance we don't actually finish this run. Like, we'll get to Zeromus, but I'm pretty sure because of missing out on that strength ring, I'm pretty sure we're just dead. I'm gonna kill 18 dragons instead of 17. Maybe that little extra, but it's not gonna. Strength ring does so much work, dude. It's okay. Kane only attacks like frickin' probably 15 to 20 times in that fight. I know that's a stretch. I don't actually know how many times he attacks in there. Quite a bit. Definitely over 10. What I do, I left it on Yong because in this particular run, Yong was under leveled, so you need to put it on him, and not really thinking about it until we got into the Dark Imp fight. I'm like, I needed to take that off, but it was no longer off. It was still on him, and then he dies. So and then I don't get to take it off him because he's dead. If I miss out on the tiara, or if I miss out on the change rod, I'm like, okay, that's fine. That one's kind of rough to not have. We're gonna find out how crucial it is. I've never done this fight without one. Do I like the all bosses? It's a nice little meme run. It's like the bosses that we fight are super trivial. It's a lot of, well, the way that I have it set up, it might not be, it's more than likely not an optimal route, but it's a lot of throwing Excaliburs and casting white spells because I just level up both Edge and Rosa, and you just kind of nuke everything really fast. But it's fun. Kind of like all characters in Espers. You get to see a bunch of the bosses, and then you're just like, die. I don't remember if any of those boss fights are actually worrisome or not. I have notes for it still. Okay, you're just like me, son, where you're just jealous that your last name isn't Geraldine. Geraldine, what are you doing over there? Okay, so this will be done, I'll say 10:30. Was 11, 12, 1. And done by 2-ish if the next run somehow finishes. I can live with that. All right, this is the make or break split as far as time goes. Not finishing, but just as far as time goes. Just, yeah. Hey, bud, you want to chuck that rig over a while? Just throw her over. I'll catch it. Hey, ring. Just throw it. I don't think he hears me. I don't know what's worse. The Prairie Boy accents stuff that I say that I catch, or the stuff that I know I'm not catching. There's some where I'll hear it and I'll be like, yeah, okay, yeah, I heard that one. I heard it. But I know there's also a bunch that I don't catch and just be like, oh, whoops. Oh. Sometimes I try to cover my op with Gundam style and try and make it look like I was actually a bit and not something that accidentally happened. Okay, well. One horseman, two beamer. Horseman, beamer, machine. Okay, I think our encounter string is still fine. In this next room, we should get a 2 machine, 3 beamer. And then before we actually start walking in this next room, I'm going to do the setup. So we're gonna do an underflow on MP like we were doing with Tella. Oh, I've been bad at this today. First try. Gonna go Gaia, Rune. You take that, you're gonna go Wizard, Wizard, Rune. You're getting a Dancing Dagger. You're getting a Dancing Dagger. Swap Cecil and Rosa. Rosa and Edge. Bridia and Rosa, so I have 25, 20, 50, 21. Use 21 instead of 20. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that's all I really care about. Dancing Dagger is my best thing that I can use to kill my party members. Something feels off. Maybe after this first cycle it'll get fixed. So that counts as 1 kill. 2 kill. 3 kill. 4. We're going to 18. 5. 6. Seven. 8. 9. Halfway there. Ten. 11. 12. Thirteen. 14. 15. Last one. Okay. This is the fight that we want to get our levels. Now we're gonna start getting it so we can siphon all this experience to Rosa. Also Kane, I guess, technically, too. She should get to level 48 and learn white. Which is the important thing. Need to make sure I have a little bit of survivability. Oh, there's way more to do here, by the way. Wall, white, here 4. Swap edge and roses so they're like this. Change it. Okay, so I didn't get to see anything that happened, so I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Gonna get some dentures, eh? Okay, I'll let you know just from what I have seen. Don't dox anyone, I guess. You're gonna question why you're doing it for a while, and they're gonna feel super weird and unnatural for a while. But you just gotta trust the process. It's gonna be good after. Trust. How I get from here to the end in 40 minutes? I just walk. Oh, frick. That was our split, by the way. Like it's fight this guy, fight CPU, walk to Zeromus. Alrighty. That first. She has so little HP, dude. Oh, she'll get a little bit. She's gonna get another level still. Okay, so that's Fire 3 number 2, and this is Cure 4 number 2. We're gonna do another Cure 4 after this. So this is a whole thing with oh. Huh, the nuke is supposed to kill. I don't know, I've never seen him die off of the Cure 4. There you go, I guess. Oh wait, doesn't matter, because we're gonna do another underflow. Oh man, okay, never mind, that's actually really bad. I didn't think it was gonna get down to 0. I should have looked at that a little bit closer. Cat Claw for you. You still have the Dwarf Axe. I burned 2 steps. Oh, come on, dude. Just let me get there. Same thing. All right. Mazer 1. Wait for the next Mazer. Something's fricked! Something's fricked! We're gonna lose. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're actually gonna die. This is where we die. Yep, here we go. We die. Raffle and Mao, kids! Well, that was fun. Kill me. This reflect should kill me. There we go. Okay. Let's just take a little peek, see at what happened there. What happened? Was it my little, I think it was my slight fumble at the beginning of that fight. Just bleeding that little bit of ATB. So I would have wanted to do it after that mazer. And I think we would have been fine. Yeah, okay. In the event that ever happens again. Alrighty, now we know. She always learns it at 55. That's crazy, because I just got it at 48. All right, well, step number 2. It's time for a Costco muffin. That's fine. There's a lot of unfortunalities that happen in that run that I'm not super sad about it. The new, yeah, they're not very big anymore, but they still made them tall. Still taste the same. They're just not as big. It's a completely different character in this one. You guys are horny. Settle. You gotta respectfully look. Are you talking about this one? I don't know. Looks kind of different. Okay, so we do an underflow glitch on the shield. It's gonna be kind of tough to see. When I go into the dragon fight, don't mind the stuff that I do with like moving stuff at the top. I'm gonna move a carrot that's in slot row, or on the left side, second row. I'm gonna move it down so that slot's, I call it 2L and 2 right, 2 left and 2 right. They're gonna be empty. I'm gonna take 2R and bring it up to my shield, and then I'm gonna take that slot that's now my empty shield and bring it down to 2R. You'll see my shield actually goes to 2 left. And then that's gonna glitch the item slot or the equipment slot. When I go to Cecil's actual menu, it's gonna have like, it's gonna be blank. It's gonna put a little 5 beside it. I'm gonna equip and unequip that shield really quickly. And that's going to make it so that we have 65,000 of them. But it's going to be a blank slot. So you won't really see anything in there, but know that there is 65,000 shields there. So that when I go into Mist, we're going to sell all of them for a stupid amount of money. Let's see, 10 minutes. Okay, yeah. We will do Addy Daddy. We'll do Addy Daddy after, or when we're bombing the Mist Village. I think it's the best time to do it. I'm gonna be sad if I don't finish her run today, bro. That last one was going so good too. That last run brought our average below our PB. Oh, nothing says you're due and just don't frick up and be dumb, then your average being faster than your PB. Chrono, you're not curbing the horny. Control yourself. This is actually all a litmus test to see who can actually control their urges. And y'all's be failing, bruv. Okay. I'm just hoping when we get to Mylon, that fight doesn't go to crap because Porum gets double drained. That's just my hope. The amount of blasphemy if I were to say yes to Am I Christian God is wild that I can't even make the meme of it. What can I say? I see him all day. I control my horny. It's not like I go and go, ow! Anyways, Chrono, thanks for the 3-stream streak. Okay, at this point, maybe we do just go against average. It's actually harder to beat average than it is to beat PB. And should give us a little bit better of an outlook on what we're actually going against. So the 2 people that are working in Saskatchewan still have to work? I don't know. I go to working out of town. I go to the bar a lot with cause that's kind of the main place to go and eat. The guys that I work with aren't too far off. They're not too far. Subtlety is not in their game. I'm not repeating it. If you... I didn't say I drink at the bar. I said I go to the bar because that's where we have supper. I didn't say that that's where we have supper part, but that was the inferred part. And then I get my sody pops because my sody pops get covered by reimbursement. The beers do not. I don't even know what Zima is. All I know is beer's icky. Blech. All right, so as far as the duplication glitch goes, it's going to happen during the dragon turning to mist, which is going to happen after Kane lands here. Well, actually, no, wait. It's going to be when I make Kane jump. I misspeak. You'll see it's over there. Even though I brought it from the right side up, it moves to the left. Now, the item itself isn't glitched, but Cecil's equipment slot is glitched. Nice rolls, dude. So then to get to back of mist, you're gonna see Kane's gonna be facing left. I'm actually going to be opening up the menu as he tries to walk left, and this is going to shift the entire screen to the left one tile. So when we get up, I'm actually going to be standing on the left side of mist is what it thinks. So now the game thinks I'm standing on the right side of mist. Here you see that little 5. So now we have 65,000 of them. Now the game puts us back on the mist, and because you can walk on tiles, while like on city tiles, if you're on the city or the town, we can walk to the back side of it. We're gonna go and sell these. Oops, sell these. It's a lot of spicy meatballs. Is Zima just like another White Claw? You can get to these shops after you get an airship. So this is all stuff you're supposed to be able to have access to after you kill Kainazo. But because we can get to the backside of it, we get a ton of stuff. We do that same duplication glitch if you're doing an Edge Excalibur route where he becomes the main carry instead of Rosa. And we get it so that we have a stupid amount of Excaliburs that he's just chucking around at level 45 or something. For like 7 grand each. But the main reason we get here is that Change Rod we carry all the way to end game, the Tiara we carry all the way to end game, and the Dancing Daggers do so much work. Actually, the Tiara also does a lot. Actually, they all do a lot of work, really. It's actually really decent gear, just in general. And now we have it right off the hop. All right, this is where we're gonna do the Addy Daddy because I was a little bit late on it. My bad. I failed all of you. There's not gonna be a lot going on, just figuring out our seed and you know, doing a little bit of walking hither and thither. This will kill everything till after Mylon. Yeah. Should be able to do the next one after K-Nazo or something. Don't fail you. If you keep your bar low enough, I'll never fail you. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay. Can I say that they would be able to figure it out? It takes a little bit of practice for that one. There is like a much easier duplication of just taking an empty slot up to your weapon instead of taking your weapon to an empty slot, and then you'll get a ×2, and then you can just do the same equip unequip thing. As far as for the mist thing, takes a little bit of practice, mostly just to like, I don't know. I always seem to frick it up a lot if I wasn't holding. I think you need to keep holding right a little bit while you open up your menu is the thing that I need to just change up a bit. Need to be a little bit quicker on my run buffers. Frick. Yeah. So instead of music, you're gonna listen to, ah, frick, no, oops. Much culture. I feel like my menuing is getting a little bit better. The item management isn't getting better. Well, it's getting a little bit better, but not where I'd like it to be, because most of the time I'm trying to fix things. What? The menuing itself is getting a little bit better. There is a menuing trick you can do in this game called plinking, where if you push a direction and then you hit Y immediately afterwards, you get 2 inputs. So, like, I'll try to do it when Tella's gonna cast Lit on Octomam. I'll push right and Y at the same time, and it'll go across the twos. Yeah, it'll go across Fire and Ice to Lit. There might be another one here. Oh, I already know what seat I'm on. Easy enough. Ah, back attack. Excellent. Well, there's a nice little tutorial on how good that tiara is. Rydia front row only took 2 damage on 2 hits. I like when I do FF6 explanations or Chrono Trigger, because I've done it so much and I shouldn't say fully, but I nearly fully understand it. Whereas with this, there's a little bit of guesswork, so I'll be like, I think. I'll make sure I say I think, or I believe, or I'm not exactly sure, but. And I try to make sure that I preface that because I don't exactly know how some things work out. But I am going off of something that I either think I heard, or have read somewhere, or have heard in another stream. Granted, there's not a lot of FF4 SNES speedruns these days. We miss you, Rivers! We miss you, Accident! You know, Crunch. Did you know that the odds to see that new are higher when you're leaving Frog's house than when you're going into Frog's house? All right, am I burning any step? Ooh, I'm burning steps there? Ooh, spicy. And tomorrow will be FF5 to whom it may concern. Also, that new is cursed. That new means only bad things are gonna happen. All right, burn 6 steps here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Weird spot to burn them, but sure. Overworld to Kaipo? Okay, sure. We're in 18 there. Okay. That new is wonderful. No, 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 no. All of my runs, if I see that new, I'm probably having a really terrible Magus or Magus's Castle or both. Yep, there it is. Step 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't believe in curses are not real. I was just going off of the stats. Make Sean no! He has hurt me too many times. He had his streak and now he's like become a geriatric athlete. Everyone remembers the good things he's done and then they put him out on the ice and they're like, oh yeah, but this is what he is now. Woof. All right, so Octomam, I don't know if hits harder or not hits harder, but is faster until you start taking out some arms. That's a plink, by the way. Because my left-hand mash is actually pretty bad for trying to get from side to side. So that's why I like the plink so much. It carries me. Plink down, plink right. That's a bit of a spicy meatball. Okay, you gotta heal on your next turn. Oh, you cuck!
Shanezzle rated my stream with 59 viewers.
It's Shanezzle! Man, I'm sorry, Shane. It's never gonna get fixed. Shane, how's it going? How was the run? Wait, did you hear the cuck part? I heard the alert and I figured it hadn't gone off yet. Oh no! Oh wait, no, wait. Just so you guys know, you guys aren't the cucks. Octomam's the cuck. I just want to make sure that we understand this. Okay, to be fair, Rydia just got beat up. How's Xenogears? At this point, it's just... Oh my frick! had to be. Just had to be the first thing everyone heard, eh? So we're going against average for this run instead of PB because my average is now 6 seconds faster than my PB. And so, and it will give a better idea on how we're actually doing. Sup? Oh, you know, things and stuff. Okay, we gotta burn 32 steps there. Half of 32, 16. Okay. There's a lot of burning steps and shenanigans. You know what? It's whatever you want it to be, chaotic. Xenogears is like, you did finish it? I was gonna say it's a pretty lengthy one, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm assuming you mean 5 green slimes and not 5 green splits. Otherwise, that would be... That's either really sick or kind of sad. Oh, okay. For the first time in my life, I got 5 green splits, bros. Was yesterday your first all endings run? I don't know if you're planning on doing more or not, but that kind of sucks if it's on the first one. Like, it's good, but on the other hand, it's like, oh man, not on the learning one. I didn't do the party swapping. Whoops, it's fine. How monotonous did it feel by the time you got to like Lavos 5 or 6 and you're like, I'm only halfway? Usually I feel like banging my head against a wall. Mostly because that's what it kind of feels like I'm doing. It's one of those categories where it's definitely way more fun to route than it is to do. At least in my opinion. I also couldn't figure out any manips that actually like worked out well. Or better than just yeeting and skeeting it for SNES. Whereas with PC, you basically just spend a few hours just yelling at Robo for not critting for max damage. Although, on my PB at least, he went super crazy with it where I couldn't even really complain about it too much. I think he was hitting at like a 55% crit rate or something stupid like that. It was weirdly high. And I'm like, I ain't playing against that again. I also don't want to play PC again, but that's a whole other thing. There. A little janky, but we got there. Alright, so I don't see any burnt steps all the way through here, so we're just gonna run from point A to point B. Weapon based, we do slap a dragon's tear on him. I think the math ended up coming to about like a 30% chance for crit on every turn. I think is what it roughly came out to. So you're just kind of hoping for essentially every third attack is a crit. But like I said, I was getting over half. I remember going through, I'm pretty sure it was like 55%. Oh, come on, dude. Rydia, you know Cure, right? You learn Cure? You did. I hate that I had to do that, by the way. All right, so we have these dancing daggers. They're pretty good. And they don't trigger a counterattack because it is not considered a physical. I want to say it's considered magical, but I don't know that a hundo P. Okay, so we're 20 seconds behind average. We're 27 seconds ahead of PB. Just a little heads up here. That's why I want to run, you know, running against the Reds fills me with more determination than knowing that you have so many easy greens because you haven't finished a freaking run. Anyways, Dichotomous, that's why we want the dancing daggers. Told you, they're kind of good. Oh no, wait, then, well, I feel like what Ayla's is based off of, but that's still technically weapon. It's just that her fists are her weapons. Okay, it was in the middle of a raid. Did we do a shout out for Shane and stuff? Now that I kind of have my wits about me, I should scroll up. If not, I shall do it during this cutscene. Sorry, I was in the middle of getting cucked by some octomammaries. All right, if we did inventory management right, we should just be able to mash through that. There was that one. I don't see this one. Oh, maybe there was that one. I thought that showed up in my activity feed for some reason. Well, now it does. Huh. The streak thing also shows up in your activity feed. Thank you, Croto. Too busy getting tentacled. Actually, the fact that we had to revive Rydia and whatever else, we didn't lose that much time on that. I mean, just not compare it to record and we're fine. Who's this a good mod? Yes, you are. Okay, so with the dancing dagger on Edward instead of his harp, and he's in the middle, he does get an accuracy buff. So homie ain't going to be missing, which means we're just going to rip right on through this. Edward! That's fair. You also don't get the speed boosty, which PC can go ripping real or through stuff real quick. It's kind of like crack. It's a crackhead run. That's what it is. Jeez, must have hit my chest pretty good on, is it today, Monday? On Saturday, I guess. Hurts to do this. Alrighty, get best girl on the screen and make our way over to Mound Hobbs. I miss Hobbs. I should send him a message. All it's gonna say is, I miss you. What is that one? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. It's the kissy lips. I'm not gonna sing it, but I can hear it, James. Okay, this fight went pretty poopy last time, if I remember correctly. Ah, Fox, you just need to get into the just get lucky mindset. Or what I like to call the Final Fantasy VI mindset. She can learn up to Fire 3 and Meteor before she learns Fire 1. Fire 1 is a purely scripted spell to learn. I learned this through cheat codes. Alright, so that guy took like dick all for damage. Attack the guy in the back. Attack the guy in the back. Hey! Well, I'm surprised that one in the front died. I didn't see what the first kick damage was, I guess. Here we go! Need to make sure we do about 800 damage. 344. Oh, that 400. Nice. That'll top you off. I fricked up. Get back to Young! Get back to Young! I just saw his HP. This is rather worrisome. No shot. Frick. That guy, that one's gonna die anyways. Yeah, my bad. Sorry for saying it right, guys. That's my bad. That's my bad. Yay! There's actual footage where you can hear how they say the names, dang it. Really? Yeah, you do get an encounter 2 steps after Mom. How about that? Do, 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 do. Let's get this freaking thing. Toriak, are you working hard, buddy? I don't even know if you're working today. And if you're not, why not? Don't ask why I'm not working. We're not talking about me. I'm just asking why you're not working. And if you are you working hard? Well, B-dude, I'm not working, but I am hard. All right. Well, this is excellent. So, Toriak, I'm gonna be a dick here. I know what else is new, blah, 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 blah. But you have an office-style job, correct? So, I don't, okay. I don't know if I would use the term I'm working. Oh, come on, dude. I would say something like I am working efficiently or trying to work quick but well. I don't know if I'd use the working hard. Because in my mind, hard work. Retro Gamer Chris, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. You didn't have to do that, my dude. Ah, frick. Forgot about the puppy. What I'm trying to get is I feel like physical exertion is what you need to work hard, not to... Otherwise it's efficiency. I can't wait till after tomorrow when I'm not wearing this thing anymore. Now, B-dude, why don't you just not wear it? Cause respect, dang it! All right, Edward, don't get beat up on like the first couple. Oh, don't get beat up at all, actually. Okay. Thank frick. Okay. So I've done off like prints and junk like that, whatever too. So I know what you're saying about the drained / physically beaten, but you're not physically beaten, you're mentally beaten. And if you just start moving your body around a bit, you'd actually get that that stuff up. It's the same thing as when I stream too. It's the same feeling, I should say. Not the same thing, but the same feeling. Whereas after like a work hard day to try, like, okay, this is a good way to word it. If I want to go and work out after either doing the computer thing all day or this, it's much easier to do that than to, you know, we've been pulling cable all day. Let's go and work out. I'm like, oh, bro, but everything hurts already. Hey, most of the tech cable that we pull has a black sheath on it to show that it's just standard power. We talk about pulling BBCs all day long. All right, Retro, here's the thing. Okay, you never want to work out afterwards. A lot of the time people don't want to do it. But do you actually manage to still squeeze it out? Because that's the true mentality of a champion or something. Frick. I'm gonna call cap on you burn more calories thinking than you do working. I'm gonna call cap on that. Also, Fuso, welcome on in. Thanks for bless. Ooh. Wait, I can get ahead of both of those? Yeah, but Billy, I'm sending you messages tonight to figure out the thing. I keep on either forgetting or not being able to do it, but I'm sending you stuff so we can get the shenanigans figured out. Maybe not for tomorrow, but... Yeah, tomorrow is Remembrance Day. The best part is forgetting what Remembrance Day is called. Edge. This also makes the assumption that people working like in construction stuff are not thinking. Which, I mean, to be fair, is true for some of them, but for the majority of them there is at least a few brain cells trying to fire off. There's just thinking about some. There's definitely been some point and shoot workers I've worked with, which is the what do you want me to go do? Go pull that cable from that spot to there, right through there. Okay. And they're not even apprentices a lot of the time, because the apprentices are actually trying to learn. Some of the journeymen are just like, I got my ticket, tell me what to do. Then you'll be like, how much do I have to? Just tell me everything. All right. Bum bum. Okay. Walk around that. Taking the extra step there. Usually my coveralls get super weighted on a really heavy day after I've been burning through all the water I've been drinking. 21 steps, so 1 step there and then 10 back and forths. Even with the intermetatarsal protection, boots aren't really that heavy. Unless they get caked in mud, but that's a whole other can of beans. Man, I love plinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dang it, Pojo! Did I lose this much from those back attacks? Pojo's like, he's menuing. This is my moment. All right, we're 28 seconds ahead of PB, 21 seconds behind average. And 3 minutes behind world record, but we don't need to worry about that one because we're not grinding for that. I don't know what we're grinding for. We're grinding for a better, well, we're grinding for a better time. Oh no, a whole meeting? I hope it goes good. You know what? I hope this meeting just solves all of the issues and everyone's just like, yup, this is all we need. Everything now is figured out. Good. We'll see you guys next month. I say this like we don't have morning meetings every morning at work, but they're safety meetings and they're usually, this is the safety topic and this is what everybody is doing throughout the day for tasks. And it's usually while we're all writing up our FLRAs and junk anyways. Where am I looking here? Step 1 out of Mysidia. Am I reading that right? Yes. I think. Oh, that's a little weird. I got to listen in on a meeting while we were driving back from site the one day, and it was like a 2-hour meeting on like a job upcoming and whatever else, and like guys talking, and I'm like, bro, if there's ever a reason why I don't want to get a higher up job, frickin' that meeting alone made me want to bang my head against the wall the entire time. Boots on ground, baby. Let me destroy my body, I don't care. Did I swap Rydia's dancing dagger for a dancing dagger of the same stack? I sure did, and I just realized this. Let's go buy some stuff. At least here, if you decide to go for foreman duties, you end up having to do foreman and be like project manager light because the project managers are busy doing a whole bunch of other stuff. And then you're putting in all this extra stuff that, so you're like, you have to like do kind of like 2.5 jobs in one. And for the little, there is a bump in pay. I've asked the foreman, I'm like, so do you like it? Is it worth it? And he's like, man, I hate everything about this. And I'm like, ah, good enough for me. It's my retirement plan streaming on the hub. I should stream some of this on the hub just for gits and shigs. Okay, I have to make sure I actually walk a specific way on this overworld here. So I guess the threat changes. Oh, is that what that means? Yep, that is what that means. Alrighty. Oh, then I can put up the split pictures I really want to put up. There we go. Wait, hang on. Does live split have, like, can I put a GIF or something in the background instead of like a static picture? We're gonna make it so big on the hub. Nope, you gotta hit pour 'em. That's me with electrical lingy. There's a lot of things where it's like, what would you rather do? And it's like, I don't know, like there's a couple like little things maybe, and then you look at like the pay decrease on it and you're like, oh, never mind. Yeah, you know, I could just go that road. It looks a little janky from the, because I used to do something. What did I do that for? Oh, no, I did that when I was doing like Link's Awakening on the Switch, and then you'd put it on the game. Like, that's when I was trying to get into law enforcement, Lingy, but that fell apart. Now my body's too beaten up. The training really fricks it up. Even just like my day-to-day workouts, I have to like, there's times I'm like, all right, let's give her tits. And then there's other times I'm like, nah, I gotta hold back because otherwise things are gonna start hurting way too much. And then recovery time is gonna be way too long and I hate it all. Hashtag old. Some of it might also be from construction, but I think most of it is old. My wrists are fricked. Okay, hang on. I need to find out how many encounters we actually have after Tella. Where's Tella? 1. Okay, so I guess that will be the one where I, Alrighty, well that simplifies that. It's a single Lilith, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna have Cecil beat up Porum. Either he does enough damage to get Porum below 64 HP, 65 HP, or the swoon happens. And then guaranteed below that. When I played football in high school, I fell and caught myself. My wrist went back a little bit. I tore a tendon, the outside tendon, in both wrists. And because I was a big, strong, not big, strong, but I was a big, tough farm boy, I never went to the doctor. Excellent. Until like much later. And they're like, we can't do anything about this anymore. So they just kind of receded a bit. And now it doesn't take a lot to frick them up. And then I have to wear a wrist brace for a while. Believe me, I wish I could say like, ha ha ha, jerk off, something or others, and nah, it's just... Even when I'm like if I'm on like tray or something, I can't shift myself with my hands open. I have to go on my fists, otherwise someone's gonna get hurt. So stupid. There's a lot of stretching and a lot of strengthening going on. Doesn't change the fact that they're just weak AF. I need to, okay. Hit missed anyways. Suck a dick, bro. She's still glitched, by the way. Or he's still glitched, I should say. I don't think that's gonna... Anyways, this is a ton of time loss. Sure would like Palom or Porum to just like, I don't know, survive a round. This is all because Stop missed, by the way. All of this time loss is because Stop missed. So we're just gonna have a stupid amount of time loss. Cause we don't split off of this fight, by the way. We split off of the next one. Can't wait to see someone just die to a physical and make this one go to crap too. Thank you for hitting that one, Tella. What up? Oh, you know, just losing a minute and a half again because Tella doesn't like to hit things. You know, just the way she goes. So our Mylon fights both have gone to crap today because Porum got hit with the double drain on the one. I'm mad? Yeah, I'm mad. There's only like 2 things that can go wrong in that fight from a non-execution standpoint. And I got both of them in 2 runs. The day I hit put, never gonna happen. Not at this rate. Game's like, oh, you know what you're doing? Okay, well, we're gonna make it so that you don't get to actually do what you know what you're doing. It's been listening to Final Fantasy VI. Now, it's not like this is un-PBable or anything. It's just stupid how swingy that can go. It's not like the miss rate on stop is really high or anything. It just seems like, oh, things are going good. Okay, this is what it is. It's like, oh, things are going good and you're looking pretty decent going into it. Yeah, we should probably just like make that not happen. Anyway. Tons of time saved down the road. We're just, like, we lost like 3 minutes to record just from that bit. No, I wouldn't expect it, but like that gives you an example of like how much time we really lost there. From, I mean, it didn't help that Porum kept on getting freaking nuked, so I couldn't get Palom off of the glitch. At that rate, it would have been fast. I don't even know if killing Palom actually does or not. I think it does, but I don't know for sure. Anyways, rough situation. This is just why we can't have nice things. Okay, I was needing to go down one spot. I was holding right there because I couldn't remember if I went down all the way I need to or not. Part of just having different step routes each time. All right. Surely this time when we fight the two guards, Palom isn't going to be the one that dies on the first initial attack and we'll actually be able to throw a dancing dagger. Right? Right? Surely something will go well. This is usually the get fisted section lately. Like, going into there all the way till after Kinazo. Seems to be a lot of unfortunalities happening. Pocho, you're lucky I don't have a PP slap emote. Hang on. There we go. That's the closest I got to PP slap. 124 steps there? Oh boy. All right, that is 62. All right. A little bit of counting with B-Dude when we get into Baron. Morning. Sound like me last year. The key will be to not talk. Don't talk, don't whisper. You're going to be super silent until then. You're gonna have to. No. No. Welcome, no. you need something, text me. Well, go get it. Don't talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Actually, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, frick. I lost track. I lost track. I was gonna do 2 sets of 30, and I think I stopped at 20 on the one. Okay, the swinging and the miss into the ouch. No 1, 12, 17. Do you want me to be behind PB by 13 minutes? I don't know where else I'm getting a 112. Oh, I guess world record has a 110 coming up here. I guess that's where we would get the 112. You can't order it off of an app like McDonald's? Oh. Do you not have hot chocolate? I would go to the store and get a thing. Because you're going to need it more than today. Okay, step 32 in the old waterway. We're gonna see how far behind or ahead we are. Said ouch after. Stop doing 5. Never started today. Oop. 1 sec. You don't have to talk at the store. All right, so instead of step 32, that was step 6. Luckily, we have some leniency on our grind fight. Hang on, I'm gonna get a little bit cheeky here. Oh, I need to go into there anyways? For 4. Okay. So I'll just, instead of 4, I'll burn the extra 26. Right? Yes, so I'll just burn 30. Okay, that should get us back there, I think. We're gonna encounters where we're not supposed to, but 1, 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. At least if... I don't know if that was step 16 or not. Oh, hang on. Man, I have no idea where our step road is. I ain't gonna lie. Mostly because I have no idea how many steps I actually ended up doing after I lost track. Oop. Hey, actually first try. Crap. All right, sorry, I'm trying to fix the step road thingy, but like I said, I have no idea where it actually is. Yeah, I got nothing. All right, if you're gonna beat anybody up, beat up Forum, please. Or that's fine too. Frick you, dude! Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There. This is all we want out of this fight. That's all we want. And then we're gonna have Tella or Young alive for the next one. And we're not gonna get damage rolled on it. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, I did put it on. Never mind. Oh, change rows. Then we're gonna do a natty daddy after this fight. If we're lucky, we can get ahead of the wave attack. All right, guys, 4,000 damage or HP. We've done about 400-ish. We did not skip wave. $3,600. We will proceed to not save any time here either. Although the 11 billion steps we needed was... Ooh. I guess, Pojo. I guess. Lots of early game save too, but I guess we'll just lean on that one. Let's see, what do we got here? Okay. No, wait. We gotta look at this first. I gotta burn 85 steps there? I don't even know if I'm on step anymore. There's so many. You wanna know how many steps we've burned so far? This one is a super burn step route. All right. We've burned 6, 18 plus an, or 6 plus 18 plus 1 plus 32 plus 10 plus 20 plus 1 plus 1 plus 124 plus 4 plus 3 plus another 82 coming up here. Plus another 56 coming up. Plus another 80. Holy frick. Plus another 44, 80. What the frick? I'm gonna spend half of this run just walking back and forth. It's the optimal play to, or optimal way to play this. Oh wait, I said this was Addy Daddy. It's the optimal way to play this seed. And this is the last one I'm doing today, so we're not going to save time on this, but I can tell you that much for free. So we're going to be spending a whole bunch of time walking. Okay, I think I burned what I needed inside that charm room. So what we're going to be looking for here . Burn 3 and then we burn, okay, and then we go, okay. Gonna do our steps there and there, and then it should not get anything until step 30 of the cave, if things are where we think they should be. Nothing like a B-dude run if it ain't on life support, am I right or am I right? The better the menus get and the more I start to understand, the ruder it's getting. It's a little bit of a pity me attitude, but whatever. It's the way she goes sometimes. Here we go. $41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. It's the way she goes, Dustin. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she don't. Today she didn't go. It's the way she goes. Alright, so if things are the way they should be, we shouldn't have anything on the way to the Black Chocobo Forest. We shouldn't have anything until the 30th step in the first part of the, like the first floor of the cave. Is that what it's actually gonna be? I have a lot of doubts.
Dang, that's almost a year.
RJD, thanks for the 10 months. That is, in fact, almost a year. There they are. I didn't realize that the bot has been getting super excited lately. Like, super excited. Dang! Oh, at least we got the chocobo quick. James, thanks for gifting a sub to, that's almost a pair. 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. 10! All right, I'm 20 steps behind still. Oh, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18. Okay. So I'm 20 steps behind, which is lots, but no, wait. Yeah, because it should have happened later. So I'll burn the 20 steps inside the charm room. I think the encounter string is going to be fricked. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know which floor I'm actually on right now is the issue. Am I looking at this? Never mind. That ain't right either. I don't know, dude. Oh, you don't put a karate on him? That's fine. Actually, that might not be fine. That might make him too fast. You perish right away by having everyone have something metallic on, and that counts as a death. How do I burn 20 steps and not get closer? Yeah, I'm just gonna say frick it. We're just gonna run point A to point B. I don't care anymore. Alrighty. Not getting better. First the run, thanks. That's what I was thinking this run needed. Need to get fricked up a little bit more. I lost count on 124 steps and I don't really know where we are. You know what? But I figured I was 20, so I'll burn another 20 and we'll see if it's even freaking close. So 52, 72, 36. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. We'll see if it's even close, because I don't actually know. Oh, frick. I closed that thing, didn't I? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Well, that's not where that's supposed to be. I can tell you that much for free. Yeah, it's fricked. All right, anyways, moving on. I should have burned 2 more, I guess, based off of how that reads. Well, I've never died on this guy before, so this will be new. Okay. I want to try once more. No, but I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch. I got like 4 minutes or 5 minutes or some junk. Stretch break. Anybody want to take a guess on who the split picture is of? No, no, and no. Barb, close. Close, but you're still no. We got to use the right name here. There is no Barbarisha here. There's no Brab. It's the sound you make when you burp. Valvolus. We were looking for Valvolus. That was the correct answer. I just realized I need to scroll my notes up. All right, so we've lost a stupid amount of time on Mylon due to Forum getting double drained. We've also lost time due to Stop Missing. I don't know what else for like little random things that can happen. So hopefully they're all out of the way now. Just thinking of that Nirvana song, but you just change it to Vaseline. All right, Dichotomous, if you're still here, please don't tell me you have a good feeling about this run. I beg you. Oh, we're gonna put that. Last run of the day, you're not Dichotomous, it's not the same thing. If this run goes off the rails really like weirdly early or something, or just like something really stupid, we'll just and then FF5 tomorrow. WoW time. Have lunch and do chores time, and then WoW time will be in my own time tonight. Maybe I'll hang out in Discord and do some WoW time. I don't know. See if I can get that druid up to 80 or not. That is 6 levels. I've been playing retail. Actually, yesterday, whatever kind of gold I had built up, I gave to the guild yesterday, because I'm like, I don't think I'm raiding anytime soon. All WoW players hate? Every single one? Uh-oh. Yeah, probably after supper, I'll be in there. The wife has pretty much completely lost her voice as well, so I'll try and balance that out a bit too. Is that well, the time walking stuff get me from 74 to 80 pretty quick? So the issue I think I kind of understand druid healing. I've been doing some follower dungeons to try and like figure it out a bit, because you gain levels so fast. I'm like, I think I kind of get it, but kind of not. What are the time walking ones? I know I was doing time walking when it was Burning Crusade that one time. I think it might be Legion right now, actually. Frick. Okay. I should still get... Am I gonna be... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't even really care if I'm horribly undergeared or not, because I just want to get to 80 anyways. After that, then I get the next... Or start getting the next one. I'm going Altaholic right now. Mainly going for healers. I really don't want to play Panda, though. Frick that one. I ain't doing that one. Well, see, I don't want to take the time to gear it up too much, because I'm going to start leveling up the next one. The goal is to get a bunch of stuff to 80 to see which one I kind of want to play. Or which one would be the main. It's probably going to be a Pally or a Priest anyways. But still. Won't know till I know. And it goes fast enough that it isn't like the biggest time dump. Oh, I see, okay. Ooh, crit. Just had to focus up on that one a little bit. The rest of this is pretty straightforward. Especially with the crit, we should see a little bit of save here. Encounters on the way there don't matter. It's after the save reset before getting into Mist will wipe the underflow glitch. So after I do this, walk to the right, do a menu, do a save reset, and then enter the backside. If we get an encounter there, that's an insta reset, which in this case would be a go see you tomorrow type thing. Nice. Okay, we're gonna do one more. Did I not hold right long enough? I might have let the right button off a little early. Oh wells. That we can definitely call an execution frick up at least. So for that that missing, I was actually talking about it earlier. When I hit menu, usually I just keep on holding right, and I think that, oh yeah, okay, yeah. So because I let off the right button early, we didn't shift the screen over one spot or one tile. So that's why we ended up back on the left side. Turbo refers to my controller. This is a turbo controller. It's doing the mashing for me. They just have a subcategory based off of these. Some runs do, some runs don't. Final Fantasy 6 and 4 or 6 and 5 do not care about turbo. Chrono Trigger and FF4 do. No64 refers to the 64 stair glitch, which is a glitch that a different category does, which I think they just call it no credits warp. But we don't do that one, so it should, I don't know if that completely shows up on the YouTube side or not. There's not enough text, I think. Yes, no credits warp uses the 64 stair glitch, which can be done in underneath 2 hours. It skips what does it all skip? Oh, it skips quite a bit. That's all I know about that yet. This one is the only thing that we really skip, aside from like extras, would be Sealed Cave. Sealed Cave is the only thing we don't really, or it's the one thing we don't do, but it's also just Sealed Cave, which is kind of like eh. So even though like me included, I like to do a lot of like glitchless or like non-major glitchless runs, but you get to a spot like that and you're like, you know what? Not that big a deal if we don't do that spot. Okay. If I frick up that glitch, if we get an encounter before going into Mist, you know how we have a hug emote, Pojo? Or not a hug emote, a hug command? I also got a punch emote. I'm not gonna say anything past that. I'm just letting you know. What's that one? Oh, it's Giggle. I see. Bye, Rosa. All right, who's ready for more cutscenes? Wait till tomorrow. Wait till tomorrow. That'll be cutscene central. That's where we really like them. Tomorrow we're gonna do Final Fantasy V, and then I will be away for work for 9 days. So then the next one will be tomorrow's the 10th. Next stream won't be till the 21st of November. And then we'll go 21, 22, 23, 24. Thanksgiving. No, I'm just gone. I work for, I'm doing a 10 and 4 stint now. Away from home, obviously, because why would anyone want to work at home? No, don't send me notifications. Garbage. Okay, they don't have me in for the shift after that yet, but that doesn't matter. Oh, I don't frickin' know. I already had my Thanksgiving. No, I'll be gone for work again when your Thanksgiving comes through. I hate working from home, Maymay. I like my home. That's why I pay for it. No. You like working in your home. I will be working away from home. That is the difference of what from home means to me. As in, I work 3 hours from home. Is it 3 hours? I think so. Let me double check this. I'll fact check. Oh, sorry, 2 hours and 55 minutes from home. Dang it, dang it. How do I get to the dark mode? Crap. Well, rest in spaghettis. Anyways, I see we all have what working from home means. Different interpretation. Mostly because I just don't want to say the word away, but Maymay's turning into a pencil pusher, I think. Just like Dine. Another one bites the dust. Oops. No, this is... No, the editing thing's dead. I think we're doing work for a power plant. I'm a contractor, so I go to many various things. It just so happens that we do a lot of the different mine. Like, I've been to 5 different mines this year. I think so. Seems right. Maybe only 4. But yes, that's why I never get to be home, because all of our stuff is all over the place. Nothing's close to where we are. Well, I should say nothing. There actually is a few things close by, but I just don't get to be put onto those. I don't want a kid, but if I pumped out a kid, there's a chance. There's a chance. Actually, no, that's not even true. Never mind. Pumping out no kids. I was gonna say, there's a chance we actually get to be working closer to home more. But that's actually factually untrue, because I know a lot of... No! I didn't grab the carrot! That's okay. We're not going to be able to get that thing anyways, because the RNG's going to dick us. What were these garbage rolls? Oh, now you crit? Thanks. No, 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 no. Not the camera. But no, I'm not having a child. Hmm. I missed my carrot already. There's a carrot in the Chocobo Forest by Mount Ordeals, right? I'm pretty sure. One per forest. Alrighty. Good enough for me. I'll make that detour if I need. It's gonna burn a lot of steps, but we'll count how many we actually burn. Actually, it might be a little tough to tell. Bomb, bomb. I like that part of the song. Cecil's happy he got punched. I'm gonna put up a poll after we get to another cutscene, just because I'm curious. I see one okay-ish seed and a bunch of garbage seeds. All right, poll. All right. There we go. All right, so I have the one option that says back home at night because I couldn't fit more words in there. Nice. Nice run buffer, bro. Yeah. Nice. Well, I got. Okay, whatever. I don't care. But the options are: do you work from home? Do you mostly work in an office? And then I guess the difference between at an office and back home at night is you don't work in an office. Maybe you work in a warehouse. You work the trades. You are working some sort of maintenance or service or some sort. So you're going to slightly different places each day. Or do you work on the road? I work on the road. I used to be able to say I was back home at night, but if you're not working at all, then you work from home as a bum. I don't mean at this very moment, by the way. I mean like just in general, if that was what we were getting at. Not everybody's North American. Also, they could be office. I know I've done training, and usually when I'm doing some sort of training, whatever else, I usually have my phone on, and I'm usually watching something while I'm letting the stuff that inevitably needs me. This one. Seed 222. Frick. No! Wait, what option did I? What the frick? I didn't know that was an option. Alrighty. I just learned that you can split view on tabs, and it really fricked me up. Okay, show all maps before I get super lost on what's going on in my life. Okay. I'm hoping Naughty Dog isn't the same thing as Dog Fart. Oh, you should see what sort of stuff Dog Fart has come up with. Maybe in an incognito tab, though. All I'm gonna say is all I can say is, for how dumb the name is, Dog Fart's got some bangers. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I don't know if people are knowing what it is or not knowing what it is. Not knowing and saying like, yeah, I work at Dog Fart makes it so much funnier. My wife needs to love me because these Final Fantasy speedruns sure frickin' don't. Well, if you don't know, sometimes it's best to find the answer yourself. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a good time. I'll give you this, it ain't wholesome. Well, actually, there is some holes. This run, look, I speedran Final Fantasy VI long enough that you mostly get used to it, but after a longer day, it still breaks you down. I ain't gonna lie. How are we doing today, Fireball? Okay. anyways, this pretty much sums up my day. Yeah, frick him up. Leave her alone. Bruh, I'm all out of She does have the tiara on, by the way. I know she does. Thank you. Frick him up! Actually, it's better just to do this at this point. I knew it. 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 I didn't want to verbalize it and bring it into the world. But I thought he was going to over damage, to be perfectly. I didn't think he was going to perfect damage it just for. But I knew Rydia was going to get hit on that final attack right before she died, as soon as I did the defend with Tella. Although he wouldn't have got the Cure 2 off it anyways. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that pretty much sums up my day right there, really. We'll double check to make sure we're actually where we're supposed to be. Step 25. To the other person that works on the road, you know, it makes sense that the people that are back home at night that are actually busy out there really working, it makes sense that they're not here. Maybe that was a silly thing to put in there, but at the same time, maybe I caught them on lunch break. You never know. Sure. It's good. It's all good. So Octoman, like I said, can hit like 1 damage, 2 damage, you know, 3, 4, 5 damage on Rydia. Those 16s, 18s are real rough. Or, you know, the perfect 10 on the final hit as I have the killing attack queued up. That's also rough. 1 in 3rd chance targeting, and I don't know what the odds are for that amount of damage, because that's too much to really care about for something you can't really control. But our only semblance of healing is Tella with Cure 2. I did look outside. A lot of the snow is in fact melting. And how long of a day do you think that would be to give birth to 8 kids? Like, at one point, does it stop becoming a miracle, you know? This is coming from someone who doesn't like kids, by the way, so take that with a grain of salt. All right, we're 2 steps behind. Behind? Sure. They just fall out by the 8th one. Catch him! Catch him! All right, so he's got to deal with being 2 steps behind until... there. All right, till Fabul. Surely this is the one. We are not going to be starting this fight. Alright, you're still supposed to get that there. Fair enough. There's a lot of encounters on the way there. Yeah, we're actually not going to start this fight until my gold start, or like... We have finished a split at this point where it's done. Yep, blessed is what I'm feeling right now. At least we can save Rosa. Huzzah! All is well with the world now. Oh wait, there might actually be an easier way to do this than I was thinking. 2 steps behind, going into Fabul, there's... Oh yeah, we can just do it that way and make it a whole lot easier on ourselves. Yeah. Just looking to see if this encounter string is going to get fricked up at all or not. I don't think so. We have a couple of like on the 4th step. Oh, just one. Just one. Oh, that's Mount. Oh yeah, Mount Hobbs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, I should take a peek. Where's our grind fights? What sort of leniency do we have? Oh, dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grind fight potentials. Dungeon soup. Let's see. Yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I recognize the art style. At least it looks like the same. There's this one where like this guy's gonna go meet his girlfriend's kid. So inside his palm, he has a thing written on both sides. One says flip. Oh, it's called flip. That's right. One says flip. And so the kid picks that hand and he goes and he does like a front flip over the kid. And then he ends up banging the mom afterwards. And she's like, what'd you have written in the other hand? And then it says Gollum. And while he's like naked with his hat backwards, he just rips out like the perfect Gollum sound talking to her. And I'm like, what? Hang on. Let's see if I can find this. It's art. Why can I never remember what the frick this guy's name is? Filter. There's a short of a kid and it says 10 ways to flip a bottle with 775 million views. I thought doing this by views was going to make this easier. Oh no, there's so many things with the word flip in it. All right, never mind. Never mind. I know I've posted it somewhere. I just can't remember where. Or what the creator's name is. That always seems to escape me. What was it that I was showing my sister yesterday? Oh. Oop. Showed my sister some Onigi cartoons yesterday. Mostly the Harry Potter ones. And she's like, where do you find this stuff? And I'm like, listen, lady. I'm on the internet a lot, all right? It's just accept it and move on. We are gonna do Addy Daddy after Mom Bomb. Probably the best way to do it. Just so that we're aware. I do have that YouTube link to get around it, but just so we're aware, so that we are aware, Addy Daddy will be after this next boss fight. So if you see the split thing happen, know that it's coming shortly afterwards, unless I forget, which tends to happen a lot. And then it'll be shortly after that when I go, oh crap, I was gonna do that now. I don't know if the kick is gonna kill the one on the top. Hey, good roll. I know there's some way to, well, I think there's some way to manipulate it depending on like what the rules are and like when you pause or something. That's beyond my capabilities and understanding. I don't know if Rydia is going to survive this. Mostly because she was dead for Octomam. Who remembers that? Haha. Okay. You live the initial attack. Oh, you did not. I don't know how unfortunate this is. Hey, Tiara coming in clutch. Confirmed Edward is tougher than Yong. Oh, crap. I remembered. Okay, how fricked up are we? It's one thing I don't really look at after we get through a thing. All right, Cecil's chilling. I remember being told many a time, don't ever worry about healing Yong. He has so much HP that he's not gonna die. Meanwhile, here he is. He took like 2 hits at like 70 to 100 damage, looking kinda dead. I heard there's not. Is there a Santa Claus in it? Where's the belief in Christmas spirit? Or the Grinch? Is there a Grinch in there? Actually, I don't remember the movie, to be honest. Well, at least Edward's a little beefier, I guess. Okay. 2 steps behind. We can fix that after we do this whole shebang. Where am I burning 96 steps? Hold up. Sweet Mary and Joseph. Alrighty. Okay. Horrible roll. There you go. Dang, I didn't think we got into this section this quick. I thought 3 minutes was going to be plenty. Bruh. Don't worry. Daddy Ed's got this under control. And for this section, Edward is our daddy. It's kind of a glass cannon daddy, but he's still our daddy. Yeah, okay. 65 HP on those guys. We can one-shot them with either of these guys if they decide to actually hit with a little oomph. There. Look at how easy that fight is when Ed's actually around. The only thing you really got to pay attention to is once Yang gets a level, he ends up being faster than Cecil, so you have to pay attention to the targeting for this fight with those two guys. Because Cecil starts off on the first one where you have to push up and A, but then the next time you come up to him, then you have to just be aware that Yang is the one who's attacking first, and he's the one who attacks the imp. I got a Steam Deck that I bring with me, and I got World of Warcraft on it with a little keyboard and mouse. Now, if we're working 12s, it's a little bit tougher to really want to do anything, and I mostly just doom scroll on the phone. If/when I do workouts, I'll do it after that. If not, it's just eat, shower, and go to bed. But I think we're only working 10s, like 10-hour days. So I should leave a decent amount of time for workout and gaming. What do I have to do now? I don't have to do that till December 1st. Chill. Once you get used to world, like I have this MMO mouse. Oops. MMO mouse that I play a lot with. And then like a decent sized keyboard and like a decent sized screen plus the other ones. So going down to the Steam Deck after having all that, it's like, this is a little bit rough, but hey, it's better than nothing. Now, trying to raid on them is something else. Do. Okay. 96 divided by 2 is 48, right? Do I dock it? No. There's a lot of places that don't even have a functional TV. $48, okay. That's too much stuff to carry around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, what's so like just carrying the bag for however many, like this will be for 10 days, but the spot I was at last, it was like 15-ish, 20-ish minute walk just to get to the room. I don't want to carry too much crap. I gotta do that walk again after. Okay, so it should be step 4 after we leave Mysidia that we get an encounter. Now for this spot, I don't know what things are actually gonna look like or whatever, but you always take it a little easy on the first shift. You do. I can't wait to see how this split goes. One Porum double drain, one stop miss on Cecil. The only other way for this to go wrong that would be different would be for me just to frick it up. Now it could just also go down the same way that one of the other ones has and we get like a double drain on Porum or something. Yeah, I'm not doing that training right now. What did it say that training was? Company rules. I feel like I did something pretty similar to that recently. Okay, this should be after Mysidia, right? Yes. Hey, 767 is a fun number though. You're gonna walk in my way? Nope. They know to stay out of my way. That's... Never mind. Never mind. I revoke that statement. Guess Cecil didn't kill enough of them last time he was here. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, why is that a hype squawk? Oh, I thought it was for the me wanting to kill people. Well, not wanting to, but just, you know, if they're in my way. Got things to do, places to be. All right, should be on step 4. If we did this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yup. Okay, we're good to go. Now that I've said that, we need to count how many steps we burn to go and grab this carrot. Actually, oh man, this is gonna be tough to kind of figure out actually. Okay, what step is that encounter on? Where are they? MCAP 3 Needlers. Could be a raven. No, what the frick? What am I looking at? Oh, never mind. I read this wrong. No, I didn't. Okay, that was right. That was right. Should have been a raven. But I also... I don't freaking know. Let me guess, there's not a lot of steps to... Well, there's some. Okay, that's definitely that part. No, I don't know where I am. Whatever. Okay, run. Just needed that damage done, and we have our carrot, finally. Should have counted the amount of encounters that we actually had there, because maybe the string was just fricked up. I'd rather be off of step and have that carrot, and hopefully this all works out, than vice versa. I don't know what happens if you chuck, like, you know, a piece of cloth gear or something. I'm assuming it probably gets chucked and it just doesn't do a lot of damage, but I actually don't know. You know? All right, we're gonna toss a carrot. We're gonna see what happens. Where's that carrot? There you are. Just gonna put you there instead. All right. Now comes the RNG part on the 2 drains. Go, my children. Okay, we're still worried. Okay, we're fine. Here 2 goes. We parry. Why does stop keep missing, bro? That's the wrong target, by the way. Wait, what am I doing? You know what? I'm done. Frick it. I'm not. No, no, no. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Frick that noise. 2 stop misses is something else. Your turn's supposed to be up so I can parry that, by the way. So Cecil's turn is probably not going to pop up. Yeah. I need to look into... That's only happens today? I don't know why. But I also don't know why stop has missed twice now, so that's also a thing. Just was apparently none of my days are my days though. At some point you just gotta look inwards. This is where you just gotta accept you're just bad. I don't know how stop missing makes me bad, but gotta accept I'm bad. Nice run, Buffer, bro. Missed anything. I fricked it up and it missed anyways. What the? Why is stop not hitting? How it? I've never seen stop miss this much. I know I don't have like a lot of experience in it, but I've never seen stop miss this much. Green. We can all agree the cursor is on Cecil. This is probably okay. We're gonna take a look at this together. There is a chance that my internet just breaks apart. In which case, if it does, I'm sorry and we had ourselves a good time. But I need to see what the frick happened. Oh, we'll just do this actually. Happens. Shut up. Okay. Wait for that. Good. We can all agree that that cursor is on Cecil. Where's the other one? Is that the first one? Oh, this is the Porum died one. Oh, the turn order on this one got pretty fricked. But still. I think Cecil doesn't end up getting his turn here, and it's still gonna miss. Just for fun. Mazer 1. Mazer 2. Sure does. Put in those days off like a month and a half ago. This is what happens if you hit the Y button, by the way. Oh, do I actually need to have my menu up? It gets real janky. All right, we'll do one final boss fight just for gits and shigs. I don't care what they do in those games. Oh, I thought you were talking hockey. My bad. Also, I know you're not putting a grand up. We're going off of memory here. Okay. Okay, we don't care about that. I always put my cure spell in the middle on the second row, so when I come to this save here and it's on the left, it fricks me up a lot. So now we're gonna wait till we see a shake. Second attack, we're gonna revive. And it's just to get around this. Ooh, we've had some good damage roll already. We're already at 36.5k. Wait for black hole. Ooh, that's a low roll. What the frick? I kind of don't want to do more damage anyways. All right, now it's a matter of, is this gonna roll high enough? And did I make the, did I do this proper enough where we're gonna beat the final attack? Hi, Spork. We're just doing this as a little, oh, okay. Now it's a matter of, does it do enough damage? Huzzah. Excellent. Raid time. What a rough frickin' day, bro. What a rough day.
Don't have three.
All right, we can see the end of Worlds Collide. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy 5. We didn't finish a single 4 run. Today was real rough. If we finish like a 1 and done or something tomorrow with 5, maybe we'll swap it over. I don't know. Good to see you, Spark.